January.
Which item?
Item 35 is the writ petition filed by the department against the order passed by the National CET laws.
यार अपन बनाया था भाई जो कल ही निकले और अपन क्लियर कर लेना होने जल्दी ले 5th of January.
Clocks.
Wait for. ठीक है.
Much.
Actually, by paying for exorbitant for 1 and 2, only for some time to file an additional affidavit.
Let the matter reach.
Yes.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9. The petitioner was in detention camp, but during the COVID period, he was released as per the Apex Court's order. But since then, we haven't been able to make any contact with the petitioner.
Wait for your turn.
Your Lordship, an important link document need to be filed in order to file a 1985 voter list where the father name and the petitioner's name appears together. And earlier occasion and by bona fide mistake, an additional affidavit filed but the WPC number was mistakenly written the wrong number, for which it has been not been tagged.
What's your good name?
S. Ahmed.
What will be the correct number?
The WPC number is 1343 for Abdul Haq, item number 2, where additional affidavit was filed in different WPC number for which it could not be tagged in. And item number 1, Nurul Haq, is his brother.
List on 8.
Okay.
Priority council for the petition.
Okay.
Commoner.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Ali. So, as per the instruction of the client, the petitioner want to withdraw this writ petition.
What's your good name?
C. Talukdar,
Full name?
Sandan Talukdar.
Heard Mr. C. Talukdar, Learned Counsel appearing for the Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Ali. Counsel for the petitioner. No representation on behalf of the Union of India, response number 1. Also heard Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Home Department, Assam, for the response number 2 and 6. Mr. A.I. Ali, Standing Counsel, Election Commission of India, for the response number 3. And Mr. P. Sharma, SHC, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the response number 5. This petition was filed by the petitioner on 30/05/2019. Assailing the order dated 22/04/2019, passed by the learned member Fairness Tribunal number 2, Nalbari, in F.T. within bracket NAL -2 bracket close, case number 112/15 within bracket. I am within bracket small request. I am DT T within bracket case number 1312/2004. Reference at the memo number PNB/B/6/2004/5289 dated 09/09/04. Whereby the petition number 330/19 of the petitioner praying to allow him to file additional written statement and additional evidence in support of his case in support of it, and the said FT case noted above was rejected. During deliberation of the matter, Mr. Talukdar, Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. A. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petitioner or instruction, praised for withdrawal of this petition to which the Learned Counsels for the respondents have no objection. Prayer allowed, petition stand dismissed as not raised.
Deeply obliges.
Yes, Mr. Sarkar.
So kindly allow me to withdraw this petition, Lord.
Huh?
Withdraw this petition. This matter already impacts us, Lord. Please.
Heard Mr. T. Sarkar, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Home Department, Assam, for the respondent numbers 2, and 5. Mr. P. Sharma, Standing Counsel. Sorry, Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 4. No representation on behalf of the respondent in Union of India. On instruction of the petitioner, Mr. Sarkar, Learned Counsel representing him, praised for withdrawal of this petition, being in praxis, to which the counsels for the respondents have not. Prayer allowed, petition stand dismissed. On prayer.
Obliged.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Or does it reflect that even on earlier occasion, the last occasion, on 13/10/2023, the petitioner remained unrepresented? Heard Mr. G. Sharma, Standing Counsel from Department Assam, for the respondent numbers 2 and 3, 2, 3 and 4, and Mr. P. Sharma, learned additional senior government professor for the response number 5. Response number 1, Union of India. Maybe done. This writ petition was filed by the petitioner on 25/06/2019, challenging the impugned judgment and order / opinion dated 06/08/2018 passed by learned member Fairness Tribunal in bracket second Lorong Mongolway in FT second case number 247 of 2010 being referred by the Superintendent Police Border Udalguri by reference case number 654 of 2006 within bracket capital E, whereby the petitioner was declared as a foreigner and illegal migrant of post 1971. Order sheet reflects that prior to 13/10/2023, when this matter was listed and taken up for consideration, I on 30/10/2019 and 13/03/2020, the matter was adjourned on the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner. From the above, it appears that the petitioner lost interest in this case. According to the petitioner. Copy of this digital disposal of the copy of the consent. This is Superintendent Police Border Boxer.
Your Lordship. Lordship, petitioner's father and mother's name is reflected in voter list of 1966 as Abul Sabr and Fatizan Nessa under Borbeta village Dangarkusi.
Hmm.
Thereafter, Lordship, again in 1997 also it is reflected.
What is a link document between you and your father? Which is the link document?
Lordship, we have only annexed the Gaon Bura certificate,
Gaon certificate, exhibit,
Annexer D, Lordship,
Annexer D.
page number 19.
Kindly read. Kindly read. Can you read the vernacular?
Yes, Lordship. প্রমাণপত্র দেওয়া হয়েছে বৰপেটা জিলাৰ থানাৰ খিলাজাৰী মৌজাৰ অন্তৰ্গত দঙৰ
Here there are Praman Patra, page 21. That's the Gaon certificate, right? Annexer E
Yes, Lordship.
or any other annexer you want to reflect.
Um,
Page number,
One more is there, Lordship, in page
Annexer D.
number 19. Yes, Annexer D.
okay. Yes, please read. Please read.
উক্ত মহিলাগৰাকী বেতবাৰী মৌজাৰ কালজাৰ গাঁৱৰ আছমত আলীৰ ল'ৰা কায়েম আলীৰ লগত বিবাহ হয় আৰু হামিদা খাতুনক মই চিনি পাওঁ।
So how do you link Hamida Khatun?
Lordship, it is
Yes,
in the father's name, it is written, Lordship,
and
Sabur.
Sabur.
Yes.
Now whether this particular village headman reduced evidence as a witness, whether this village headman reduced evidence as a witness.
Yes.
Who was DW4?
DW4, Lordship, is her brother.
DW3 was her brother. Who was DW4?
Oh, yes, Lordship, Saubura.
Mr. Sharma? Madam, just read this certificate once again. Read the certificate once.
Lordship, Annexure D.
Yes.
উক্ত মহিলাগৰাকী বেতবাৰী
প্রমাণ পত্র দিয়া হয়।
প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ দিয়া হয় যে বৰপেটা জিলা থানা ঘিলাজাৰী মৌজাৰ অন্তৰ্গত ডঙৰকুছি গাঁৱৰ হামিদা খাতুন পিতা চাব্বুৰ উক্ত মানুহজনী ডাঙৰকুছি গাঁৱত বসবাস কৰি আছিল। দেখা যায় 1917 চনৰ 1997 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাত খণ্ড 61 ঘৰ নং 251 ক্ৰমিক নম্বৰ 18 উক্ত মানুহজন জনীৰ পিতাকৰ নাম অন্তৰ্ভুক্ত আছে। উক্ত মহিলাগৰাকী বেতবাৰী মৌজাৰ কালজাৰ গাঁৱৰ আসমত আলীৰ ল'ৰা কায়েম আলীৰ লগত বিবাহ হয় আৰু হামিদা খাতুনক মই চিনি পাওঁ।
Now, do you have the deposition of this DW4?
Lordship?
Do you have the deposition of DW4 with you?
No, Lordship. It's not with us.
Here, the village headman have categorically stated in his certificate that in the voter list of 1997, at part number 61, house number 251, serial number 18, name of the father of the petitioner was enlisted. And this certificate was issued on 15th of February 2017. Is there any mention that prior to this, the name of the father of the petitioner was also enlisted in the voter list?
No, Lordship.
So, from this particular certificate, the concerned village headman have only stated that yes, the petitioner's father is Sabur, resident of Dongorkusi, and the name of the father of the petitioner was enlisted in the voter list of 1997. There is no mention that prior to this, the name of the father of the proceedee was enlisted in the. Was there any mention here?
Mhm.
Now, do you have the deposition of this particular village headman?
Not
Your record,
right now. I don't have
you do
Lordship.
not have. What's your good name?
R.R. Saikya, Lordship.
You are appearing on whose behalf?
I Rafiq.
MSRS. R.A. Saikya,
R.R. Saikya, Lordship.
R.
Rekha Rani Saikya.
Rekharani.
Yes.
Learned Council. On behalf of Mr. IHOP, Council for the IROP, for the petition. As well as Mr. Eastern Market, attending Council Home Department for the restaurant remarks. 2, 6. Also heard Mr. AI, attending Council for the restaurant number 2. And Mr. P.N. Sharma, sorry, P. Sharma, additional senior government advocate Assam for the restaurant number. To notice relative Tarawa. This writ petition filed by the petitioner on 08/08/2019, challenging the impugn order dated 13/03/2019 passed by learned member Foreigners Tribunal 10 Borpeta. In FT case number 36/2017, within bracket IMDT case number 7065 within bracket P/98. whereby she was declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Who had illegally entered into the territory of India within Brigade Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/03/1971 without any valid document. Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks as such and such. No further steps. Petitioner shall serve with extra copies. What it is. Petitioner shall also serve copy of this written directed to Mr. Architect. Deputy Assistant. Superically in next directly. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the national number 5. I registered court to check on of it. Court providing it's correct and correct. All right. Appear before the Supreme Police Board of Borpeta. Honor 8. Registry shall raise this matter for admission immediately as it appears. The petitioner shall not in the interim petitioner shall not take any further, if not undertaken. Later then. Appear before the inspector, Superintendent of Police Board of Borpeta.
Obliged, Lordship.
Lordships, Lorded Counsel, Mr. Esbora is at Lex. Matter will be taken after some time, Your Lordship.
Miss Verma, there is a judgment of coordinate bench of this court, which was later upheld by the Apex Court, but that decision was on the basis of a decision, earlier decision of the Honorable Apex Court. That oral evidence alone will not suffice. You have that judgment with you. Give us after some time. After some time, you give it to us. Anyway, let's see.
Five six two of 2016. এটা আমি পেশাটা করেছিল না তাকে লিখেছিল বড়দা আরেকটা লেলো WPC 1900 of 2019. এটা ঠিক কত ঘন্টা
If Lordship allows me, I can hand over one judgment matter. Yes. No, High Court of Division. 2020. No, I would. Okay. Wait for enemies to go to the door, documenting. Oops. No, this is a good one. How would you from that? So, I can put it back to কোনটা করুন টু থেকে কেন ভাই করুন এত লম্বা হবে।
Yes, Miss Verma. Hmm?
It's some document. Lordship file WPC 562 of 2016, Bijoy Das, that is before Lordship. Page
What is
27.
the observation made there?
Lordship, I'm coming to that. Seven. Paragraph 17, Lordship.
Hmm.
It is a tried that mere filing of written statement and oral testimony in a proceeding under the Foreigners Act 1946 would not be enough. The fact in issue would have to be proved by the proceedee by adducing documentary evidence which are admissible and relevant. The two documents filed by the petitioner were not proved in any manner whatsoever, and therefore the assertion of the petitioner that he, being the son of Bipul Das, who was a citizen of India, was therefore a citizen of India, was not proved. This is regarding oral testimony, Lordship. And Lordship, the other one, Aslia Khatun. Hmm? Hmm? You wait on that. Lordship will take up Noor Begum Lordship, WPC 1900/2019. This is the statement of the Mother Lordship. Page Lordship will come to page 4 of the judgment. Second paragraph.
Yes, kindly read.
The statement of DW2, that is Jahurun Begum, who claimed to be the mother of the petitioner, cannot be relied upon in the absence of any documents showing her relationship either to the projected grandfather, father, or to the petitioner herself. Oral testimony of DW2 alone, sans any documentary support, cannot be treated as sufficient to prove lineage or help the cause of the petitioner. Surprisingly, the petitioner failed to produce a single voter list in her name even until the age of 50 years. We would reiterate that in a proceeding under the Foreigners Act 1946 and the Foreigners Tribunals Order 1964, the evidentiary value of oral testimony without support of documentary evidence is wholly insignificant. Oral testimony alone is no proof of citizenship. So we're relying on this also for oral evidence, Lordship. And this is from the mother's side, Lordship. And Lordship, another point which we would like to stress upon is that the next page, page 5, second paragraph, this court had held that we would observe that the certiorari jurisdiction of the writ court being supervisory and not appellate jurisdiction, this court would refrain from reviewing the findings of facts reached by the tribunal. And the next judgment which we would rely on, Lordship, that is WPC 4020 of 2017. This is the father's statement, Lordship. Page 3 of the judgment, this paragraph 3, Lordship. Second paragraph, the small paragraph, the statement of DW2, that is Amiruddin, who claimed to be the father of the petitioner, cannot be relied upon in the absence of any documents showing his relationship to the petitioner. In this, we would observe that in a proceeding under the Foreigners Act 1946 and the Foreigners Tribunals Order 1964, the evidentiary value of oral testimony without support of documentary evidence is wholly insignificant. So if there is a oral submission, Lordship, it has to be supported by documents. Oral testimony alone is no proof of citizenship. And the petitioner had enclosed some documents for consideration which were never placed before the tribunal. This court could not pass any other things on merit, Lordship. Which were not produced, exhibited before the tribunal at the first instance. Seventh of 2020. There is another judgment which my friend would be relying upon, but that also says that oral evidence ought to be considered along with documentary one's, Lordship. If the meaning is same, without any documents, only oral evidence cannot be taken into consideration for the purpose of citizenship. Hmm.
Heard Mr. S. Bora, counsel appearing for the petition. And I must say, Verma, and it's the counsel, Home Department, Assam, for the response of the two. Six. On being referred by the Superintendent of Police Board, Walpara, by reference FP case number 31 of 08, dated 14/02/2008. The learned member of Foreigners Tribunal, Port Walpara, in FP case number learned member of Foreigners Tribunal, Port Baguan, DAGA, Walpara. In FP case number tax FP within bracket Z-4, bracket close 850 oblique 16. But the impugn orders less opinion dated 29/10/2018. After hearing the petitioner declared him to be a foreigner. Under the Foreigners Act 1956, were entered in the territory of India on or after 25/03/1971. Being aggrieved to decide finding of the Foreigners Tribunal dated as of the petitioner filed this writ petition on 27/08/2019. This notice returnable by if it's some political point. Appear before Superintendent Police Board on or before 18th.
हमारे केस से नोटिस नहीं आर पी शर्मा के ऑफिस नेपाली
No
कम्युनिटी
representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Even in last two occasions, I 13/10/2023 and 14/12/2020, the petitioner remained unrepresented. Yeah, I got actually, there will be two councils. It is name of four councils. But MSA Burman and extending council of Department of some Congress. Right. Mr. A. Alex Penny Council. And the feature and market. Dismissed. it is seen that in spite of a receipt of notice from the concerned foreigners tribunal, I, Foreigners Tribunal Jorhat, in FTG within bracket T, bracket 44 of 2008. It's seen that on receipt of notice and such. The petition appeared before the tribunal for the Foreigners Tribunal Jorhat in case number on 03/05/2008. And on his prayer, and on her prayer, on 46/2010, 21/07/2010, 02/09/2010, 11/10/2010, 18/12/2010, 21/03/2011, 27/05/2011, 08/08/2011, 19/09/2011, 21/11/2011, 25/01/2012, 23/03/2012, 19/5/2012, 17/7/2012, 19/9/2012, 17/11/2012, and 25/01/2013. In spite of granting time, the petitioner did not appear. The petitioner did not file her written statement. Later, the petition to appear before the Governors Tribunal in Jorhat, Assam. She appeared she did not appear before the tribe on 12/10/2018 and thereafter, in spite of receipt of the notice dated 24/09/2018, and did not file her against. As such, by the impugn order dated 29/11/2008, the learned tribunal, Jorhat, Foreigners Tribunal Jorhat, passed an ex parte order in said case number FTK declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner and the foreigner who had illegally entered in the verification of Assam. Being aggrieved with that, petitioner filed this petition on 30/08/2019. The petitioner remained absent on call even today. And on last two occasions on 13/10/2023 and 14/10. Dismissed for the first. Yes, Patgiri.
My lord, in this case, my lord, this petition has been filed during my lord, detention. While in the petitioner in detention came, my lord. In the COVID-19 situation, he released from the jail, my lord, and thereafter there is no communication, my lord, with us, my lord. 3 weeks time I granted, my lord, I start communicated, my lord. And over telephone, I.
Mr. Patgiri, Learned Counsel appearing on the petition submitted that after release of the petitioner from the
Expose jail.
detention camp in bracket Testu jail during the COVID period, there is no communication from the side of the petitioner. Hence, Mr. Patgiri prays for some accommodation, short accommodation. Prayer allowed, list of 12.
My lord. Oblige.
Yes, Mr. Hassan.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, proceed petitioner declare foreigner, post of 71, my lord. Petitioner submit the brutal list of 1965 in the father of the petitioner and the school certificate of the petitioner, my lord. And my lord, in this case, my lord, mother of the petitioner declare Indian, my lord. The mother has come and deposed. He is my son, my lord.
Notice issued by my lord.
What is the link document between
Living document, my lord, is school transfer certificate, my lord. Exhibit page 28, 29.
of whom?
That master issued this certificate, my lord.
Uh,
Page 28.
whether the issuing authority adduced any evidence.
No, my lord. It is not done.
Now, what about this emblem? What do we have to say about this emblem in the transfer certificate?
Page 29, lord.
Yeah, page 29.
And why it was issued on 17th of June 2019? When did you vote for the first time?
No, this is the first time, my lord. I spoke.
2010, 13,
When did you vote?
My lord?
When did you vote for the first time?
Yes, my lord.
2010, 13 SCC.
When?
My lord, that, my lord, I don't remember when we have.
You have figured in the which voter list?
My lord, my name is appeared in the voter list of 1997.
Where is that?
A. Jalil. My lord,
Where is that?
Yes, my lord. Welcome, my lord. I give you to page 26, my lord.
Page 26.
Yes, my lord.
Which one is correct? If you are 21 years in 1997,
21 years in
what
1997.
will be your birth year?
Hey, Julil.
Ah, why? See, this is your voter list, right? You are claiming to be the Abdul Jalil son of Sanmia.
Sanmi,
Your voting age is 21 years.
21 years.
As of 1997.
1997.
In that case, your birth year is of 1976. And if it is 1976, you are eligible to vote in the year 1994.
No, 2 years, my lord. 94,
See,
97.
we do not know it is your case of. But as per your school certificate, which you are showing your
1980.
link document,
Link document.
there you have said
1980.
your date of birth is 1980. Now 1980, your voter name should have come in the year 1998, not in 1997.
Yes, my lord.
So please tell us which one to be accepted, if at all to be accepted.
Transfer certificate has two names of father lordship.
Oh, we have-
That is the discuss in the WS.
Whatever it way,
Yes, my lord.
tell us.
Only 2 years different, my lord.
Hmm?
2 years different, my lord.
2 years different.
What the
Now,
97. My lord, 1997 is 21 years.
hmm.
And in the year 1980, the date
So was
of
the voter list of Sanmia.
Chanmia is the father, as well as Abdul Hamid, my lord. Full name of the father.
Yes. Where is his voter list?
1966. 65 voter list, my lord, page 22, my lord.
It is in the name of whom?
Name of the father of the petitioner.
What is his name?
A. Hamid, Abdul Hamid.
Abdul Hamid.
Yes.
Then who is Sanmia?
Chanmia as well as Abdul Hamid, same on one person, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord is mentioned in WS, my lord.
Sir. So you have two date of births, two names of your father, everything.
So that was part of the voter list, my lord. Name has been later voter list.
Now who is this Damodar?
My lord,
Who is this Damodar?
Damodar, my lord, grandfather, my lord.
Is he?
Yes, my lord.
Let us see your details.
Madras, my lord, page 31, my lord, in paragraph 8.
Super. Mr. Hassan, who was DW3?
DW3 is the mother of the petitioner.
Who is Abdul Mazid?
Abdul Majid, my lord.
Your mother said
Yes, my lord.
that you have only one, that sister and yourself, right?
Yes.
Abdul Jalil and your sister. And who is this Abdul Mazid?
Abdul Majid, my lord, will be fine, my lord.
Hmm? Another son of Sanmia.
My lord,
Voter list of 2010, voter list of 2005, reflect everything. Then voter list of 2018,
what holiday is 2018? Abdul Majid.
your father was, when did your father expire?
2018, my lord. There's a death certificate also, my lord. Death certificate is, my lord, 37, 38, my lord. Tanmia, son of Gamuddin. Tanmia wife name is Manzila Khatun. Abdul Majid, my lord, is another person, my lord. His house number is different, my lord. 135 house
Or
number.
Mr. Rafi Hassan, counsel appearing for the petition. And I must say verbal. What is respondent of 6. Mr. A.I. Ali, Standing Council Election Commission of India, for the respondent number 3. And Mr. P. Sharma, SHA. Standing Council, sorry, additional senior government to get a sound for the. This petition filed on 2309/2019 is against the order dated 09/11/2018 passed by learned member Fairness Tribunal Second, Nagaon, in FT case number 129/2007, whereby the petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 of post 2503/1971. Before proceeding further, we propose to go to the relevant records of say FT case number 129/2007. Registry shall call for the records of said application number 129 of 2007 from the office of the Foreigners Tribunal second, Nagaon, that was disposed of on the right level. There are further orders. We just copy from form or particular. Petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board until further order. Petitioner shall not be taken into custody and shall be deported from the territory of India pursuant to the said order dated 09/11/2018, caused by learned member of Foreigners Tribunal second Nagaon in application number 9 of 2007, subject to the condition that the petitioner shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board Nagaon on or before 18. The remaining condition still getting there. Registry shall leave this matter for motion immediately on the same of the 11th. Records from the concerned officer.
Alright, Your Honor. I'm not ready.
Yes, the procedure expired.
Yes.
Do you have any information? Anyway, doesn't. Heard Mr. B. Setri, Learned Counsel appearing for the petition. And MS A. Verma, Learned Standing Counsel, Home Department, Assam, for the respondent number 2
Argument going on.
and 6. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 5, as well as Mr. A.I. Ali, Standing Counsel, Election Commission of India, for the respondent number 3. The petitioner submitted us filed this writ petition on 4/10/2019. Challenging the final order dated 20/10/2018. Passed by learned member of Foreigners Tribunal second, Tribunal number 2. Hemaji Atsila Potter. In FT case number 397/2017. Wherein after hearing her, the said tribunal opined that the existence of the petitioner in the territory of India, within Assam, reflected prior to 1971, but not earlier than 1966, and accordingly found her to be of the stream of 01/01/1966 to 24/03/1971. By receipt, final order at the 2010/2018 learned member of Foreigners Tribunal number 2 Hemaji Atsila Potter in said application number 397 of 2017 directed the petitioner to register her name before the Special Foreigners Regional Registration Officer at Sonitpur. Being agreed with said opinion, Date 2010-2018, the learned member of Colonel's Tribunal number 2, Dhamati, Chilla Potri, in FP case number 397 of 2017. Two, the petitioner filed his petition, but during deliberation of the matter, Mr. Chetri Learned Counsel submitted, on instruction submitted, that the said petitioner in the meanwhile expired during pendency of this writ petition, and as such is not pressing the same.
Lordship, we would like to rely on a judgment for this matter, Lordship.
On being adequate, Mr. Chetri also submitted. The legal heirs of the petitioner did not inform him about filing of any application for their substitution in place.
Now, my lord, there are some notifications from the government, my lord. These Hindu people do not come under the purview of this.
Yes,
Lordship, we would
these
like to
provisions
rely
are
on
also-
Bahej Ali versus Union of India. Here it has been held, Lordship, that that question of abatement of a reference on the debt of a proceeding does not arise. If the proceeding had expired, the reference is required to be returned back to the referral authority.
now the tribunal has passed the order.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, who will refer?
It has to go back, Lordship, to the referral authority, Lordship, Dada Ulai Dioksa, WPC 7526 of 2017.
7526.
7526 of 2017, decided on 11/2/2017. Dada, I will tell you, WPC 761.
My lord, if all these things are bring into the record of the honorable court, that part I will argue, my lord.
You have not.
Since persons has been expired, that is why, my lord, I
No,
didn't
Lordship,
picture. And
No, Mr. Chetri,
and there are also provisions, my lord. Already I have cited in even in Supreme Court also that provisions have been cited and accordingly protected. This Hindu people, they are totally protected by virtue of this rule. That is in 2000,
Lordship,
2022,
paragraph 17,
this-
Lordship, paragraph 7,
this-
Lordship will come to.
17 judgment
This
cannot be
is-
operated, my lord. Because
This is,
2022 rules have come, my lord, that the Hindu people cannot be treated as.
is it on the specified territory?
Hmm.
Hindu people? Specified territory ko hole hi kaam kitu dibo. Specified territory word is not up.
আরে তোমার সেইটো চোৱা না মই সেইটো দেখুৱাই দিম নে গুগলটো তুমি চোৱা
আপনি দেখবাই দিও, ফটো দেখবাই দিও।
today only I have come that because she is an expert.
Lordship, paragraph 7, this is because the
just-
allegations.
The 17 judgment, no? 2017.
There is 17, there is 15, there is 20. We have lot of judgments on this.
Thereafter, this new rule has come, which government of Assam has adopted.
Lordship, let him place the rule before this court, even we
Which
would be enlightened.
which para, madam, you are saying?
Paragraph 7, Lordship. Oh, Lordship, I'm reading from another judgment. Lordship will have to take out this judgment also, 7618 of 2015. Itu dia chun Bahej Ali tu dia na. Because the Bahej Ali was referred in another judgment also. Bahej Ali tu chun, no. Lordship may kindly give this judgment, 7618 of 2015, Lordship. In Bahej Ali, it was held. Yes, sir. Page 62, Lordship will give me a moment, I'm coming to that page. Paragraph 15, Lordship. Lordship has found paragraph 15. Paragraph 16 also is relevant for us, Lordship. And in paragraph 19, this order was circulated to all FTs also, Lordship,
Yes, sir.
including the government.
Every cases facts are different. Here it is appointed only after, before 71, after, before 25th March 1971. But after
Considering
1965,
the decision of a court in bench of this court passed earlier on 11/12/2017, WPC number 7526 of like 2017.
it is not applicable.
Except our order is it happens.
Yes, that's page 29.
This judgment may be post 1971, but here opine is different. And that apart, I have some of the documents for which I have challenged that opine. Opine has been made saying that to register my name. So this judgment may not be applicable. The person who have been declared for it. Then only this this judgment will be applicable.
Never read the correct part. This is the part.
Before that, you will also write. It is also seen that the petitioner belatedly on 24/06/2019 approached the Special Foreigners Regional Registration Officer Sonitpur at Tezpur to condone the delay in filing her said application for registration as directed by the Fairness Tribunal Second Hemajat Silapathar on 13/02/2018. During the period of 150 days. Thereafter, in the and the considering the decision of the court. Registry is directed to inform the Superintendent of Police Border Dhemaji about the information submitted by the Land Council for the said petitioner Sabita Das about her death and to do the data.
Yes.
Notice issue হৈছে নে নাই? আমি notice issue হ'ব first. নহয় বোলে।
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, here in this matter, we have applied for 3 certified copies, my lord. I have on 5/10/2023, yet we have not received those 3 copies, my lord. The 2 brothers of the petitioner was declared not foreigner, my lord. We have 1 copy, but that is really illegible. We are directed to produce those copies. We have applied, my lord, may I. Well, we have verified it from yesterday also, the council at Lakhimpur, but was informed that the copy will, as the FT member is not there, my lord, the copies are not signed. We have 1 copy that we have, that is an old copy, but it is little bit illegible, in which the brother of the petitioner was declared not foreigner, my lord. 1,
Where is your written state?
my lord, my lord, 1 more submission before proceeding to the WS, my lord. In the WS and the evidence to make a fair submission, my lord, in the WS and the evidence in affidavit, my lord, the same was not submitted, though in the DW, being the petitioner in his deposition has submitted before the court. No, my lord, the petitioner in his deposition has stated before the court the fact, but in WS and evidence in affidavit, about that fact was not informed to the honorable court, my lord. My lord, the WS at page number, my lord, Annexure 1, page 14, my lord.
Yesterday also, we have clarified it before the court while this session was on. What is the procedure by which a certificate, refugee certificate or other certificate or migration certificate was to be issued? There is a procedure prior to that.
Yes, my lord.
What is the procedure? What was
My
the
lord,
procedure?
I'm not aware of the procedure, my lord.
Who was the authority to issue such migration certificate?
My lord, I'm not aware, my lord. They went to that place from where the state was issued. This was.
Why this migration certificate was required?
My lord, the name of the family members,
Why this migration certificate was required?
because my lord, to show before the court at that time that they were not original to this country, but they have migrated from another country because
Which
of religious,
comes when?
my lord.
Question of migration comes when
My lord, religious atrocities. They have,
that you have to register it.
yes, my lord, we have registered and we
What are
have,
the procedure? Whether this particular authority who had included the
And-
subsequent into
and-
by SI,
my lord. And my
serves of a
lord,
police station,
yes, my lord.
whether he had the power or
No,
jurisdiction
my
to
lord.
issue such migratory certificate.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm. And their names were also registered thereafter on this basis. They were casting their votes also and thereafter,
See, basically, if you are relying on certain document,
my lord,
you must be able to show
my lord.
that the issuing authority had the jurisdiction to issue such certificate. Now, from where will you be able to show that an officer in charge of a particular police station had the jurisdiction to issue such migration certificate? So anybody during 1960 or thereafter, let us assume after partition of India, anybody could have crossed over
My lord,
and obtained such certificate from the police. Is it possible?
my lord.
When the Passport Act came into force? When the Passport Act came in?
1952, 19, my lord.
Look at the Passport Act. See the date. When it was forced. What are the documents required? Who was the authority to issue such certificate?
1967 passport.
20.
67.
Point out.
Yes, my lord.
Tell us about the Citizenship Act. Your claim is that you have entered India
My lord. When I was 7
in
years,
1965.
my lord.
Right.
When I was 7 years.
During 1965, what was the position? How you could have entered? Tell us, if not today, tomorrow. Ms. Burua, just do not make a submission
My lord.
without verifying the facts.
My lord.
Don't harp upon things that do. There are two kinds of things.
My lord.
One is refugee certificate
My lord.
during the partition.
My lord.
The other is you are claiming about migration
Mm.
certificate. Whether migration certificate is permissible.
My lord, on the basis of this, my lord, the reason, my lord.
Was
No, my
the
lord.
migration
No.
certificate could have been issued at that point of time.
My lord, that I don't know, my lord, I have to verify, but
Verify and then
My
make a
lord,
submission.
yes,
Whether
my lord.
somebody has been declared as your brother, sister, has been declared as an Indian, something different.
Yes.
First of all, you must be able to show that an officer in charge of a particular police station had the jurisdiction to issue such migratory certificate. These are the opportunities you can open up. Right
My
now,
lord, my lord, I'll try.
fix it on Monday. Not Monday, next Monday.
Monday,
Wednesday.
Wednesday. My lord,
Sixth.
6. Must have blessed me.
It can be on Monday also. I take a little. Look. Monday for. Let me be on.
Must have blessed my lord.
May I plead your lordship?
Yes, Mr. Bora.
My lord, in this matter, we have filed one application praying for implementing the superintendent of Bastra as party respondent, my lord. Item number 40, my lord, that I.
You have filed, right? Item
Yes, my
40.
lord. Item 40, that I before your lordship, my lord. IA number 3513/2023. We have implemented him because, my lord, now with the petitioner is at present residing under the jurisdiction of Superintendent of Police Bastra, and the judgment against him has been passed by the Borpeta Foreigners Tribunal, my lord.
Where is your written statement?
My lord, a written statement I could not annex, my lord, because that was not available with the petitioner by. But my lord, my lord, three documents I would like to place before your lordship, my lord. At annexure 4, page 25, it is the voter list of 1966, my lord.
What is the reference? Do you have a copy of it?
No, my lord, that is also not available with the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in the written statement, there was some clerical mistake for which the petitioner filed a application before the tribunal for rectification of the same, but that was not allowed, my lord. Annexure 16, page 51, my lord. My lord, the name of the father of the petitioner appeared in the voter list of 1966 and 1970. And linkage with the father can be established from the voter list of 1989, my lord.
When did you vote first?
1989, my lord. 1989 voter list at page 39, my lord. Page 40, 39 starts, page 40, my lord. The name of the father of the petitioner, Asaruddin, son of Zahir,
You
and
are
the,
Saizuddin.
yes, my lord.
You are Saizuddin.
Saizuddin, my lord, 278, my lord.
Why not prior to 1989? Because at 89 you're 25 years.
Yes, my lord.
You should have, your name should have been directly aged by 50.
Yes, my lord.
What is the reason?
My lord, prior to that, my lord, he doesn't have any voter list, my lord.
Now, here is Baghorbil. When did you shift to Raghavbil?
And that he has stated,
Page number 39 is very clear. It's not Raghavbil, it is Baghorbil. When did you shift to Raghavbil? A reference made by the Superior Police Border Borbeta by reference in India 1998 by reference IMDT case number 6119/B/98. The petitioner was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal at Borbeta. By the input opinion dated 05/07/2018, the Foreigners Tribunal Roman 3 Borbeta in FT case number 2668 Certificate Criminal Roman 3 of 2016 declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 and accordingly informed the Deputy Commissioner Borbeta as well as the Superior Police Border Borbeta for taking necessary action against the said finding, the said opinion, dated 05/07/2018 to the report. The petitioner has filed this petition on 2011/2023. Connected it. It is said WPC number the report. The petitioner stated that his name along with his family members were reflected in the voter list of 1997. Sorry, 1989. And village Baghorbil under Govardhana Moja of erstwhile Borbeta district. Now under Baksa district of BGC. It is also stated that petitioner is a resident of Raghavville at Parengabari Police Station of Govardhana district of Govardhana, sorry, under Govardhana Police Station, district Baksa, APC Assam. Inadvertently, the petitioner who made the Superior Police border Borpeta a party inadvertently reported to the petitioner applicant made to the applicant made the Superior Police border Borpeta a party respondent to the same WPC number as respondent number 7. Inadvertently, the applicant failed to incorporate the Superior Police border Baksa BTC Assam. A party responded in the same WPC number 6755 of the 2023. Hence, this application for implement of Superior Police border Baksa BTC Assam as a party respondent number 8. 6, 7. The counsel for the not Mr. DP Pura, counsel for the applicant and Mr. P. Sharma, letting counsel for the counsel. Sam, for the opposite party number 2 and 3. Mr. A.I. Ali, letting counsel elected commissioner for the opposite party. And Mr. 2, 3, and 7. And Mr. P. Sharma, Sam, 6. Current council separating opposite party have for protecting the name of police. Baksa. Party name said 6 of 9. We are of the opinion that the Superior Police border Baksa BTC Assam is the report of police completed. Said 6 of 9. The prayer made by the applicant the district director will incorporate name of Superior border Baksa BTC Assam as the party. Six. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Epilog. Here the my lord info order my lord case 78 my lord. Long order my lord. Annex 20 to 78 my lord. Page 89 my lord, the relevant document which is executed my lord. Kabin Nama, voter list, certificate of voter list 1966, certificate of voter list 1977, cell date of 1970, and voter list 85, voter 93, 97, 2005 my lord. And this my lord, in this case my lord, 4 deposition, 1 my lord, 2 petitioner brother, He was deposed before this honorable courts. And petition DW3, the Panchayat secretary, he also deposed. And DW4, my lord, Kazi, my lord, deposed here before the courts, my lord. DW3, my lord, page 92, brothers, in deposition, my lord. Long judgment, my lord, 16-page judgment, my lord, for opinion, my lord. Ohabali, additional brothers, my lord. DW2, my lord. Then, my lord, the executed, my lord, from page 94, my lord. Exhibit 1, man, Kabin Nama. Exhibit 2, DNC, my lord, voter list of 1967 70, page 95, my lord.
But Mr. H. Ali, counsel in very petition. And Mr. A.I. Ali, Static Council, Election Commission of India for the response to Mr. C. Sharma, Static Council, Book Department, Assam for the response number 3 and 6. The last P. Sharma, Assam, for the response. What being referred by the Superintendent of Police order to brief. And after hearing the petitioner, another party, learned member Foreigners Tribunal, Dhubri, Assam. In FT case number 1330/F/16 by the Equine Opinion dated 15/07/2023, declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Assailing the said opinion. That's a judge. Said application number. The petitioner filed this writ petition on 24/11/2020. So it's determined private steps by Monday of the next steps on the respondent number 4 by days that will appear before I the Superintendent Police order was now you are in Golpara.
My lord, proceeding belongs to Golpara, but reference is Dhubri, my lord. Dhubri, my lord. That is the proceeding also Dhubri, reference Dhubri, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, they are the resident of Golpara. What will happen?
No, my lord, Dhubri, my lord, Dhubri.
No, no.
Dhubri, my lord. Both Dhubri, my lord.
Okay. Superintendent Police order on or before 18. The condition. Registration is matter for admission immediately on receipt of the relevant record.
Highly obliged. My lord, when it appear, my lord, date.
On or before 18.
Highly obliged.
Yes, Ms. Begum.
Lordship, it is a contested case. Petitioner appeared before a tribunal, Lordship, filed WS evidences an impugned order dated 10/10/2023, holding that the petitioner is a foreigner, Lordship. I rely on the documents, voter list of 1966, 1970, where the petitioner's parents' name are enlisted, Lordship. In 1966, father's name enlisted, Lordship. Annexure 6, page 48. Other documents are also there, Lordship. One Katiana plan, Annexure 8, voter list of 1985, voter list of 2005, 2010, 2015, one GP certificate, Annexure 13, mentioning daughter, petitioner is daughter of Kitavali.
What is the leaked document?
Lordship, Anna.
Page 46, Lordship. Kabin Nama.
Kabin Nama, Lordship. Annexure 5.
Whether the issuing authority was proved,
Yes, Lordship.
DW,
DW 4. Lordship, parallelly, another case was going on against the petitioner, Lordship, where she was declared as Indian citizen, Lordship. Page number 63, Annexure 14.
page numbers,
Page number 63, Annexure 14. That's good.
one at Dhubri, other at Golpara.
Yes, this is in Kualpara. After marriage, petitioner lived with her husband in Kualpara, Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Also,
Sharma.
lady records of booty cases may be called for, Lordship.
You have not passed, you have not challenged this order.
Lordship.
You have not challenged this.
Lordship, at present we are not challenging, Lordship. That order was passed in 27/9/2023, Lordship.
Miss Tasneena Begum, counsel appearing for the petition. It is submitted. And Paragothi. And Mr. Z. Sharma, standing counsel of Department Assam, for the response number 2 and 4. Mr. P. Sharma, editor number Assam, for the response number 3. And Mr. A.I. standing counsel. In a reference being made by the instrument of police order 3, the learned member, Bernard Tribunal, Packet Capital Roman 2, 3, in FT case number 654 of the 10/15 by the Equine Opinion dated 10/10/2023, declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. You can leave the petitioner filed this said petition on 24/11/2023. It is stated on behalf of the petitioner that after her marriage, she is residing with her husband at village Koraibari under Lokhipur, under the jurisdiction of Lokhipur Police Station of Balpara District. And in another proceeding, initiated the incidents of the Superintendent Police Certificate Order Balpara. The learned member Fairness Tribunal number 6 at Balpara in FT case number F.T.6 1155 CLP/2022 by the opinion dated 27/09/2023. Who find her to be opined that the petitioner is an Indian national, answering the reference made by the Instrument of Police Order Balpara indicated. Issue notice returnable by agent. That's right. Call for the records of FT case number 654 of the F/15 of the Fairness Tribunal April 1 for 2 as well as the records of FT case number the Balpara project of the Fairness Tribunal number 6 at Balpara. Petition shall appear before the before 18th. Registry shall in this matter for admission immediately on receipt of the relevant records from the Fairness Tribunal. That's that.
Pendency of this case, Lordship, not informed by the petitioner regarding the pendency of this case. Lordship.
We'll see to that. Yes, Mr. Rassi.
After receiving notice, I appeared before the tribunal. I filed a statement and also evidence, my lord. And my lord, my elder sister, my lord, also the sister, they deposed in the court, my lord. And also on Gaupura, my lord. He also deposed. Then impugned judgment passed, my lord, on 31st of my lord, October 23. Annexure 6, my lord, page 82. Impugned order. In this case, my lord, my mother name appeared 1966, Annexure 9, my lord, page 99. Father, mother, again father, mother 1970, my lord, page 100. Sisters, my lord, there also put on name is there, my lord. And one of my sister, my lord, she also, my lord, she also tried by the Foreigners Tribunal. And in this case, my lord, she was, my lord, declared as not foreigner. That is, I have an Annexure 19, 118 to page 123.
A Rashid. C Sharma 2, 4. P Sharma 3. AI Ali 5. 5/24/11. Executive official slash order it is 31/8/2020. Pathway of statement number 45 in MT second case number 33 of it. Police packet reference police IMDT case number 4961 dated 1 of the case. Foreigner and the foreigner segment. So, appear participant to police border box up on of the case.
May please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner before lordship has been declared foreigners by an ex parte order, but you will find the order at Annexure 1. Page 14.
But Mr. Ayers is the council appearing for this petition. G0 2 4. It is not the state code registered.
My lord, I was.
Sharma 3 had G Sharma 2 and 4. P Sharma 3. AI Ali 5.
The petition was taken on custody, my lord.
Petition was filed on 24/11/2023 against order dated 16/08/2018 passed by learned member of Foreigners Tribunal Baksa number 4 in FT case number 711/Baksa/2016 infected SP T unit normally reference I am case number 2082/2003 whereby the learned tribunal by an ex parte order declared the petitioner to be a foreigner. The Foreigners Act 1946, who had entered into India illegally from the specified territory on or after 25. It is submitted that pursuant to the said ex parte order dated the petitioner has already been taken into custody and presently detained at where?
Golparamet.
Detention camp at it's not detention. It's not called detention camp, it's there's a particular detention camp.
Detention.
Before we proceed further, I'd like to go to the relevant records of said application number 711 Baksa 2016 passed by the tribunal Baksa number 4 where it ex parte order is all contact. Right. Really the partition penalty. Resolution matter immediately for motion. On the relevant records of say application number 7 of the Foreigners Tribunal Baksa
my lord, the impugn order goes to show that even notice was not served to him.
We'll see to that later.
So, my lord, it would have been better, my lord, to remand matter and to release the person also. He
We have
he will
released the
contest.
person. Later records.
Release করা নাই তো?
May I please, Roshi? My lord, it is a contested case, my lord. Before initiating that proceeding, my lord, the petitioner was called for to appear before the police, and accordingly she appeared before the police and executed surety's bond and produced some documents. Subsequently, it is registered as FT case before
6:30.
the Foreigners Tribunal number 5, Borpeta. The impugned order at page, my lord, 57, my lord. She declared as foreigner of post 1971. Whereas, my lord, the petitioner herself, her name is appeared in the voter list of 1971, my lord. And landed document also in connection of linkage, my lord, that is there, my lord.
Uh,
Heard Mr. K. Wapit for the petition. AI Ali for C. Sharma for 3 by P. Sharma. File down. Fifty-eight 11 20. Between opinion dated 27 6 2023. Final order slash opinion. Caused by London member for an time or better. Case number FD unit packet 630 oblique 2015. Packet reference application number 49 oblique 2000. Foreigner, whether the foreigner technique of post. Appear before the responder for better or it. Get your picture of the election. Appear before the Superintendent Police Court.
My lord. Obliged.
May please, your lords. My lord, in this case, my lord decided on contest, my lord. My lord, grandparents and parents voter in 1966, lordship will find by page 70. Pasim Mandal grandfather, Delbar is the father. My lord, 70, Bhutal is also there. And my lord, the linkage, my lord, there is a land petition order. Lordship will find at page 60C. The petitioner along with his brother, Hazrat Ali, Qurban Ali, Arfan Ali, Umar Ali, Muhabbar Ali, the petitioner. He got land from his father. And one brother, Arfan Ali, was also examined. So may call for the records. Page 66. The 66, 66, 68 also.
Heard Mr. Sita. Sorry, yeah, Sita Council Advisory Petition.
Case 95 is the impugned order.
See, sir. 2. Six. AIL 3. P7 5. File not 2411. If your opinion, if your orders as opinion, date 6 2020. Reference in investment of this. Order purple added for step and that person. Application number 117. And application number 2937. Declare the it's a so maintainability of this concept. Order is preparing. Desperate party on get right against it. You appear before the Superintendent of Police Border, Baksa, I think so.
My lord. My lord, Borpeta.
Pachala, Mr. Sharma, given us the list.
Pachala, Pachala नहीं Borpeta. Mohammed नहीं Pachala नहीं. My lord, the order says that my lord it will be Borpeta.
10 Borpeta.
Pachala को लिखा नहीं. My lord, it will be SP Bozali man. Bozali. First number 2. Tribunal Borpeta लिखी से हमने Pachala को लिखा नहीं. 2017 order. नाकि 2019 order.
SP Bozali.
Yes, Lordship. FT10 Borpeta is at Bozali, Lordship.
Bozali will come under a different district.
My lord, now bifurcated.
Who is Muhabbar Ali?
Muhabbar Ali, my lord, is the petitioner, my lord. His residence is of village Domoni. That, my lord, Borpeta route, that side, northern part of the district.
His PAN card is from Pune.
PAN card দিছেনি জানা? PAN card দিছেনি?
Even today,
My lord, PAN card কিমান আছে? PAN card, state salary, PAN card is an Excel 14. 15.
go for it.
PAN card. Very difficult to understand. Please is a copy. Here, Domini Sok.
Actually,
Just to be a Sunday 9.
it will be Bozali or Baksa. Govardhana police, Govardhana post, this police station is Borpeta Road.
Corporate road.
Which will be correct? Mr. Sharma?
I think it should be, it will Bozali Lordship.
Okay, so police, Bozali. Okay. Please verify. That
Lordship.
will be Superintendent Police Voter Bozali before signing it, we can do that because.
Yes, Lordship.
Deep love legislation.
SP Borpeta as well as Bozali.
Appear before whom, Mr. Sharma?
Lordship, let him appear before SP Board or Bozali Lord.
That's before. But in the previous case, it will be Borpeta.
Yes, Lordship. Because village is under the jurisdiction of Borpeta district. Lordship.
Just a minute, we'll see some. Let us see.
As per our information, all record has been transferred to Bozali, madam. Bozali, yes,
For admission.
Obliged.
Appear before Superintendent Police Voter Borpeta, Bozali.
Obliged.
Or not before 18. Yes, which goes.
Lordship, here we are, the petitioner hails from the state of West Bengal. Only for livelihood purpose, she was in Assam. And thereafter,
The
this.
petitioner could prove before the tribunal.
No, we have challenged the jurisdiction because this is 6A tribunals. And I am from the state of West Bengal. And I have submitted a petition and in that petition, Lordship, I have stated, and I have given all the relevant documents, my domicile certificate, my birth certificate, even the land documents. And I pray
What do you
that,
have to say, Mr. Sharma?
Lordship. Proceeding has to place before the tribunal, Lordship, then he is coming from West Bengal, Lordship. He is permanent domicile of West Bengal, Lordship.
that I have placed. Domicile certificate, everything I have placed. Page 51, along with this petition, along with all the documents, relevant documents, land documents I have submitted before the learned tribunal, Lordship. 51 petition. Along with this petition, all documents I have attached.
See order delay.
Order rejected. Even notice is being served in my original place of residence, my permanent address. Notice also I have annexed lordship. Notice is at page 50. I am not a person from specified territory.
But will you able to stop the reference? Because it is the tribunal, only after considering the matter that if it is found that you are in domicile of West Bengal, will give his opinion.
Yes.
Inquiry can be conducted because inquiry has to be done in my original place of residence.
Your place of that is what we are telling.
Yes, lordship.
For your purpose of earning your livelihood, you might have been staying at some.
Yes.
There was a proceeding by the police and submitted the report or by the or whoever. Now, basis on the report submitted by the concerned inquiry officer, the superintendent of police border Kamrup Metro referred the matter to the tribunal. Ultimately, it is the tribunal who have to decide.
Yeah.
If he is not satisfied with the report of the inquiry officer, he can remand back the matter for test. It's another issue. But when the reference is pending before the trial
Yes,
and
lordship.
a notice is issued,
Yes,
to appear,
lordship.
it is the tribunal who has to pass the final order.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a
At this
6A
stage,
tribunal. This is a 6A tribunal. So my citizenship, it's that overall because I'm by birth and it's not 6A. These are all 6A tribunals. That means based on 6A, these tribunals are being set up and only for the people of Assam. I'm a person from West Bengal. I'm a permanent inquiry. If has to be, it has to be in the state of West Bengal. So West Bengal government will find whether I'm a foreigner or because I'm a person from that local. Even domicile certificate was issued to me, lordship. And I have annexed, and in the petition, I have given all the relevant documents, my birth certificate, my domicile certificate, lordship, even my voter identity card. Because only during election, I go back to because as a widow, even in the petition, I have stated, as a widow, I came because I have 2 minor children. My husband died, so I came as a domestic helper in the city of Guwahati, lordship. Based on this petition, if the tribunal would have allowed me to prove my even required, because I have in my petition, I have stated everything with all my documents. It's not that without documents, I have submitted the petition. With all my documents, birth certificate, domicile certificate, land document.
RMSD goes.
Inquiry has to be conducted in a permanent basis. Otherwise, you can have it.
And Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Home Department, Assam, for the respondent numbers 3, 5, 3 and 5. Mr. A. I. Ali, Standing Counsel, Election Commissioner for respondent number 2. Mr. P. Sharma, Resident Chinagar, Assam, for the respondent number 5. On being referred by the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Border, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, the Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, initiated a proceeding under the Foreigners Act as well as Foreigners Tribunal Order, Foreigner Tribunal Order 1946 and 64. And in FT case number 1096/2015, notice was issued to the petitioner on 02/09/2022. The petitioner on 20/01/2023 submitted an application before the member of Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, in said FT case number 1096/2015, submitting that he is a resident of village Haksapara, CHAKSAPARA, under Kumargram Police Station in the district of Alipurduar, state of West Bengal. And as such, prayed for and an order by the said tribunal to return the application number 1096 of 2015 in FT reference number 685 of 2010, stating that such foreigners tribunals have been established under the provisions of section 6A of the Citizenship Act (1955) as amended, where the person covered where the persons are covered under the Assam Accord also. Since the petitioner doesn't belong to Assam and from West Bengal, and as such, the said tribunal, said foreigners tribunal, has no such jurisdiction to proceed against the petitioner on being referred by the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Border, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, in reference to this matter, in FT reference number 685 only. However, the Foreigners Tribunal number 2, by its order dated 20/01/2023, passing application number 15, rejected the application of the petitioner, holding that the referral authority, after completion of inquiry, suspected the petitioner to be a foreigner from Bangladesh who had illegally entered India after 25/03/1971, and as such, the said tribunal, being established under the Foreigners Tribunal Order 1964, has in its jurisdiction to abate, file, drop, dismiss a reference forwarded by the referral authority, and accordingly directed the petitioner to file her written statement in the said application number 1096 of 2008, Honorable 08/2023. It is submitted by, on behalf of, it is submitted by MSD Coast Learned Council for the petition. Since the petitioner is a resident, he is from West Bengal. It is only the authorities concerned in the state of West Bengal had the power and jurisdiction for reference against the petitioner. Under the state. Right. After making this. Yes, you notice. Returnable by 8 weeks. As certain petitioners have repeat extra copies, so the petitioner just the AI technical and Mr. P. Sharma. And it's a the petitioner shall take steps for such the honor before 04. The petitioner shall take steps for such the petitioner honor before. The respondent authority, more particularly respondent number 1, 3, 4, and 5, shall file their respective affidavit. Honor before 20th to 0. 12, 2023. That's right. List record.
Not the records are called for record
Not yet.
after
Let
that.
them file it.
Yeah.
Hey, please, your lordship. Lordship, this is a contested case, lordships. Petitioner was declared foreigner by order dated 26/3/2021, lordship, and she was detained on 31/10/2023 in Martia Transient Camp, your lordship. Impeachment order starts from page number 41, your lordships.
What was your link document? What was your link document?
Link document is the GP certificate, lordships.
How you have proved it? How you have proved that?
DW3 Gao Panchayat secretary was deposed before the tribunal is page number 95, your lordships. And her father's name recorded in a voter list of 96 to 2017 from same village, your lordships.
Thank you.
1966 to 2017, your lordships. And her mother also deposed before the tribunal, lordships. Her mother deposition starts from page 89, your lordships.
S. A. Borgia, counsel for the petitioner. A. Ali for 2. P. Sharma 3 and 5. Adhika 4. Filed on 30/11/2023. Opinion. Ahead. Impute final order. 26/03/2024. Pathway learned paper for an tribunal Baksa. In application number 86, click Baksa of 2019. Being referred by instrument of the order of whereby petitioner has been found to be foreigner under the Foreign Act 1956. Foreigner of illegal migrant who had entered India on or after 5503. Do not pick up the travel. During the maintainability of this statement shall be considered as good at the stage of its admission. As this petition has been filed only on 30/11/2023. So the final order was passed April 26. During the deliberation, the matter it is submitted by Mr. Borgia that pursuant to the said input opinion dated such and such passed by learned member of Foreigners Tribunal. Baksa Assam in application number 86 of Baksa of 2019. The petitioner has been taken into custody when
31/10/2023, Lordship.
10/2023 and presently detained at Patia District of in view of the order passed
Deeply apply, Lordships.
Here the petitioner has challenged the ex parte order, my lord, dated 29/10, 29/10/2021. Ex parte order, by which she has been declared to be a foreigner, my lord, and pursuant to this order, my lord, the petitioner has been taken into custody, my lord, and presently she is languishing in detention camp at Matia, Gwalpara. COVID-19 case. ইও খবর দিয়ে নাই এটা আমি তো খবর নাই তার দিকে খবর
Or Mr. S. Islam, counsel for the petition. AI Ali for 2. Z. Sharma 3. 6. Mr. Hazari for 2. On being referred by the Superintendent of Police Board at around under the IMDT Act 1983 during its course. Foreigners tribal case number 835 Lakeville was registered before the Foreigners Tribunal first Dorong Mongol.
Fourth pala.
On being referred by the London member Foreigners Tribunal Court Dorong Mongol in FP Port case number 983/DHL/2015 within bracket FT case number 835/12 within bracket reference IMDT case number 604/2015. By the impugned order 29/10/2021 declared the petitioner to be foreigner, the Foreigners Act 1946 who had entered to India Assam after the cutoff date of 25/03/1971. Hence, this is a petition by the petitioner. Where you have stated that he has been arrested.
Paragraph number 2, my lord. My petition, my lord. It is a page, my lord. Page 5, my lord, plus 1. Paragraph number 2. From 211 to 10.
The petitioner in spite of receipt of notice did not appear in the matter since 017/2021 in spite of granting as such the Foreigners Tribunal Court Dorong Mongol is compelled to pass the order at the 29th date. Mr. Islam Royal Council appearing for the petitioner submitted that pursuant to said order dated 29/10/2021 by the learned member for an tribunal. Alright, in that sense. Detain the petitioner on 31/10/2023 and presently kept her. The detention
2/11/2023, 2/11.
31/10/2/11. Detention camp at Matia district Valpara. It's a notice steps Monday. Bapi bila ko tate hate. Correspondent number 4 and 7 by registered post on or before 4. Release order to subject to contact. Registry shall leave this matter for admitting immediately on receipt of the relevant records. Okay. I hate to dispose of
Please, she may be released, my lord. Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, at the time of filing this writ petition, your lordship, the written statement and evidence of DW 2 was left out, your lordship. That was not being annexed. So I pray to file an affidavit, your lordship, to bring that to on record, your lordship.
the record is available before us.
Yes, your lordship, we will be required a certified copy from the court's
That we
record.
applied for, that was long back. In 2017 itself, the record was called for.
Yes, your lordship.
Now today, tell us what to do.
Lordship, a week's time to file an,
What?
to bring this written statement and
Written statement
evidence.
is available along with the records. You don't have to bring it.
Lordship, we will be required a certified copy. We don't have the written
That you
statement.
require, you apply before the registry, not before this court.
Yes, your lordship.
Then tell us.
Lordship, a short date may be fixed for another admission hearing, your lordship.
Fourth. We'll have it on 4th.
4th December.
Yes, on fourth we'll have it.
I'm
Or
deeply
if you
approved.
want on sixth maximum.
Yes, sir.
Only prayer of. There's no sixth. Tell us.
May I visit? The Lordship already had the matter, my lord, just to pass the order. It was expired, my lord, and also uh, there was due to non-providing of sufficient reasons or absent and to file in WS. Is that for order, my lord?
Heard Mr. Asna, council appearing for the. And Mr. C. Sharma, standing council of Department Assam, for the as well as Mr. Hazarika, learned government advocate Assam, for the peruse the relevant records of FP case number 15 of the 2015. It was called for. List on. Fifteen. Unnecessary order.
Bless.
Great please, your lordship. My lord, petitioner is hearing his aggrieved by my lord expert order, my lord. Order is at page 22, my lord. Then in this case, my lord, no answer was called for, my lord.
When the order was passed,
My lord, order was passed on, my lord, 26/9/2012, my lord. And while the petitioner was arrested on 28/4/2017, my lord, then only they came to know, my lord, that
Hmm?
an expert order was passed, my lord. In fact, that's notice, my lord, pertaining to that FT case, my lord. The petitioner did not receive any notice, my lord.
did not?
Receive, my lord. But here I have stated at paragraph 10, my lord. In fact, my lord, in the order, my lord, it reflects that the petitioner husband had received the copy, my lord. In fact, her husband also did not receive the copy, my lord. That's why LCR may be called for, my lord. And after being arrested, my lord, subsequently, my lord, a petition was filed, my lord, for vacating of the expert order, my lord. That was also rejected, my lord. On,
Where is she now?
my lord,
Where is she now?
my lord, he's probably outside, my lord. I have no.
Definitely after the COVID period will be out.
Yes, ma'am.
Registry shall call for the records of FT case number.
1063 of 2011.
1063 of 2011. Put in bracket SP enquiry number 1553 of 04 bracket. Put in bracket state purchase. Assam MU WSW dot Alek dot ALEKJAN NESA and NEFS from the Foreigners Tribunal in bracket first Mongoldoi Dorong. That was disposed of on 26/09 of 12. Maintainability of this petition shall be considered at the time of its admission state. Considering the fact that the petitioner has filed it only on 20/01/2017, challenging the said order dated 26/09/2012, passed by the Delarate paper furnace and will pass in application. Registry shall list this matter for admission immediately. See particular record concern for record.
Right. Obligement.
This petition was filed on 20/01/2017, challenging the order dated 18/08/2016, passed by London Member of Foreigners Tribunal 6th Nagaon. In N.F.T within bracket 6 bracket 2 case number 32 Nagaon furniture. Case number 323 of 2016 within bracket reference case number IMDT-671-2002 whereby wherein in spite of receipt of notice by the petitioner herself did not appear in the matter and did not take any step since 18/02/2016 according to the state tribunal, state foreigners tribunal, the order dated 18/08/2016 declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, who had illegally entered into the territory of India on or after 25/03/1970. It is seen that on the last two occasions when the matter was taken up for consideration by the court, I on 28/05/2019 as well as 19/11/2019, the petitioner remained unrepresented. On 19/11/2019, the court observed that if the present state of affairs continues, this court would be constrained to dismiss the writ petition for no. When the matter was taken up for consideration today, when the matter was all taken up for consideration, the petitioner remained unrepresented. In view of the above, this writ petition dismissed for non-particular. Registry shall inform the Superintendent of Police Order, Nagaon. So he shall communicate his order to the Superintendent of Police Order for its justice, for its practice. to. Well, number 247. No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. The name of the counsel for the petitioners have been reflected on the court list. The interim order is in force since 06/09/2017, whereby the proceeding of FT case number 1084 of 2015 against the petitioner is under stay. List of 8. No representation on behalf of the petitioner. The name of three counsel. Given on the last listing of the matter of 29/10/2019, the petitioner remained unanswered. List on 8. List on 8.
My please, Lordship.
Yes, when did you appear before the petition? SP Border. Every. Tell us. Pursuant to the interim order
Lordship.
passed earlier on 22nd of September 2017, when did the petitioner appear before SP Border Dhubri? That
Exactly,
was the direction issued to the
I supplied the order,
counsel
Your
for the
Lordship. Actually, I
when, which date?
actually there is a gap of communication, Your Lordship. I have to communicate, Your Lordship, what time of they appear, Your Lordship. I supplied the
That's
copy, Your
not the
Lordship,
way.
at that time, Your Lordship. I think they appeared, Your Lordship. Communicated, Your Lordship.
Mr. Sharma. We are calling for the records. On the next date of listing, you will inform us whether the petitioner appeared before the SP voter to be on terms of the implement. Part Mr. A.R. Karim, A.A.R. Karim for the petition. And Mr. Z. Sharma, Attending Council of Department Assam for the rest of 2, 3, 5, and 6. Also heard Mr. Anatharika Learned Government of Assam for the rest of 4. Call for the records of application number FT-9/48/GKJ /2016 within bracket reference IMDT case number T will be again bracket case number 367/98 from the Foreigners Tribunal number 9 to brief. It was disposed of by an expert day order dated 16/11/2016 along with the records of Miss case number FT-9/MISC MK/03/GKJ/17 filed in said FT case number F.T.9 F.T.9/48/GKJ/2016 decided on 24/04/2017 from the same tribunal, that is Furnace Tribunal 9th Brick. Registry shall list this matter for admission immediately upon receipt of those records noted above from the concerned foreigners tribe. On the next date of listing of the matter, the Superintendent of Police border in bracket Puri shall apprise the court as to when the petitioner appeared before the said authority in terms of the interim order dated 22/09/2016 as to whether petitioner appeared before the said as to whether the petitioner appeared before the said in terms of the interim order dated 22/09/2017 first earlier repeated or not, and if so, when. Copy of this order be furnished to Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Counsel from the Department.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Just a minute, order to cure, order to complete. Order to cure. That's it.
May I give you a lock? Proceed.
You have filed an application for the correction of the cost title, right?
Yes, Lordship.
As son of late Mazam Ali, alias Mazam Ali Sheikh, alias Haji Muhammad Mazam Ali, alias Mazum Ali. Right?
Yes, Lordship.
But inadvertently in the cost title it was written as wife of Raham Ali, daughter of Rokibul Hussain. But in your written statement, you have clearly mentioned that you are the son of late Mazam Ali. To that extent, it is possible. Beyond that, whichever names you have given cannot be accepted. In that case, we will dismiss this application. The case record, we have verified here, this is your written statement. You have specifically mentioned that the father name is late Mazam Ali. That's why I have opened the record. We cannot go beyond that, whatever you say. So, tell us. Yes. Not allow that episode. And why is the petitioner file this application? Yes, sir. In your written statement, you have very specifically mentioned. You're not allowed to do that. এখন written statement. না, থানা বলতে একটু ভুল হয়েছে। কিন্তু যেটা করলাম সেটা তো Madhaman. Name of father, late Madhaman. Yeah, that's right. So, how to evidence or evidence, affidavit and evidence, इसी नहीं, ना legal ना. ये तो written statement तो ये बनाओ. Yes, Amit, tell us.
Lordship, in evidence in chief of DW number one.
Evidence in chief will not do. In your written statement, you have not stated anything that your father is also known by such and such and such and such. Look at the affidavit in evidence, paragraph 3. So, either you withdraw or you dismiss. You file an appropriate application to the extent what you have stated in your written statement, not beyond that. Yes. What do you do? Dismiss or withdraw?
Lordship, withdraw.
File an appropriate application. Why have we included all these? You have not mentioned anything in your written to that extent. If one name, we will consider. Up to you.
Lordship, withdraw will file appropriate.
File one. Not with other names. On instruction of the petitioner, the instruction of the applicant slash petitioner, read petition. Ms. P. Gokul, Learned Counsel,
Lordship, Ambora.
Ms. Embora,
Yes, Lord.
Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner, for the applicant. Praise for util of this interlocutory application. Seeking liberty to file afresh. There is some inadvertent typographical mistake in the same application, to which the Learned Counsel is appearing for the opposite parties have no objection. Prayer allowed. This interlocutory application that's dismissed on withdrawn. As withdrawn. Liberty as freed from. You get a report. You want to look at it?
May I please? Lordship, I have a prayer in regarding item number 31, Your Lordship. In this matter, Your Lordship, notice has not been issued yet here. It is wrongly listed on admission column. Item 31, Your Lordship. Opinion is on page 91, Your Lordship. Petitioner along with
Registry shall let this matter. Item number 31. Up to right. Registry has let this matter. Don't write registry. The matter has been wrongly listed under the admission column. Registry shall let this matter for motion on date to be fixed by.
My lord, item 33 also same.
33 is also similar.
Yes. Actually, on earlier two occasions, my lord, it was unrepresented by the petition. Counsel.
34. Same order will follow item number 33. Same order. Right number 34. them. Right.